Park. Good evening, everyone. Bit of a weird start time. Whee! How's everyone going? Everyone doing all right? Who knows? No one's here. That's okay. I'm just playing puzzles. I crave puzzles. I take on. Away with you, child. Okay, let's see where we left off. We were up here, and I had finished this area. Let's see, where else can we go? Got the monolith. I'm Nolan. Hey, Henry. Wonderful to see you here today. Cornered numbers. Can we go to this one? After playing Satisfactory yesterday, I immediately wanted to, like, crouch slide. Can I do these? I can! Boom! True. Excuse me. These underclude puzzles are really good at kind of like making me make deductions that I wouldn't probably otherwise make. Like, I would certainly get this far, but maybe realizing I could put the black ones here, maybe I wouldn't. But that, whoopsies, that can come out, which makes that black, which makes this white, which makes that black, which makes this white, which makes that black, which makes this white. And then the rest of them get filled in. That's cool, I didn't know it does that. Oh. Do-do-do. Okay, let's see. That's gonna have to be black, and that's gonna have to be black. 3 has to come out. Perfect. Cool. Uh-huh. And then at least 1 comes out. And 2 are gonna have to come out here. Okay, yeah. And so we don't know whether this one comes down 1, or whether it comes out another 1. You earned a weird cube. Right, so... Okay, well this one can't be... This one has to be black. Which means that this goes one of these 2 directions. Which means no matter which one it goes, this has to be black. Same thing here. Same thing here. And here. This one has some options. This one has to be black. Which now sets off a whole chain reaction. Let's see. This one. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Cornered numbers complete. What else am I missing here? I solved all of these. Did all of these. Area insight. I don't think I've done this one. Oh, it says Insight. That's the name of the game. Ooh, and this one ends in a 4. Okay. Here just to solve this. Oh, I see. Hello. Grandmaster of Skydrop. Heart to you too. Oh my god, they're gone. Friendly gamer. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this has to do that. This has to do this. Should you go chase him? I don't know. I've got puzzles to do. I'm busy. I don't know. Maybe they would have showed me untold secrets. Now we'll never know. Alright. only when there's different ones can I say that. So, like, I can't even put anything between these. Actually, I know this one can't be white, because then it would be an area of 4. And this one can't be black, because then it would be too much. Same thing with these ones here. This one has to come out. This one has to come out. Which means this isn't white. And then this takes one of these two, which means this one's always black. This 5. Does it take this 5 here? If it did, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cells, so it doesn't. And so the minimum that it can take would be this cell and this cell, and that would be exactly 5 cells. So it has to do that. These cells don't connect. This one has to connect here. Okay. Interesting. This 4 does not connect to these two 4s, at least not in this cell right here. But this cell could be white if it does like a little S tetramino. This 4... Talos EP? I'm okay. I'm doing alright. I got up kinda late today. Daylight savings time messing everything up. You know, it's always like, sometimes people are like, you just yawned, that means you need to go to sleep. Like, no? Not yet. I'm not ready. Okay, so I guess this is a good question. Can any of these 4s exist without connecting to any other 4? So like this 4, if it took this cell and this cell, that's all it could do. It wouldn't be able to take another cell without connecting to one. It could potentially connect to just this 4 by coming up to here. Or it could come over to this 4. But we know that this 4 must connect to one of them. It can't connect to this cell. That would be too many. That would be 5. Okay, here's a thought. No matter which direction this 4 goes to, it will always connect to this one. And when it goes either this direction or this direction, it will be complete. And so that means both of these cells are definitely black. Because it's either like these 4 connect, and then these cells become black, or these 4 connect and these cells become black. And I extend that. This cell is never black, or this cell is never white. Because if it is, then it would connect 5 of them. I guess that was technically an even easier way of doing that. Like, in my head, I guess I had already acknowledged, like, oh, if we're gonna connect these, they have to kind of connect as tetraminos. I think I do see a way to finish this puzzle. I think just being able to finish the puzzle is good enough. Yeah, I mean, like... Perhaps there's a more, like, logically deduced way to reach this state. I feel like maybe there's a couple of other ways this could have resolved, too. Like, if it connected this one... No, because then there's a problem with this 4. If you connect these ones, this 4 would have to take this one. But then if it comes to this cell, then it'll be 5, and if it comes to this cell, then the 4 gets blocked in. Tetraminos for the win? Yes. I agree. Interesting. So it can't take this one, it has to take this one. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I didn't see you there. Okay, so if these 5 are white, this 5 comes down to here. Then these 5 are white. Then 2 more of these become black. These 5 become white, and we get 5 black, and then 5 white, and 5 black. I don't know, that feels very bifurcated. Okay, well, is this cell black? And the answer is no, because for it to be black, it would have to link around here. I think we can say the same thing here. Is this cell black? And I think the answer is once again no. I guess what's the dimensions here? It's 5 by 8, so there's 40. And currently we have at least like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 distinct regions of 5s. So this definitely, like, there's no cells that don't belong to any of the 5-cell regions here. I think that definitely makes the case that these 2 definitely connect, and these 2 definitely connect. Which I feel like we could say intuitively. It's kind of hard to say otherwise. These don't connect, because if they did, then it would be too many cells. Now these don't connect. This 5 has to come out. This one's done now. This has to finish. This has to finish. This one is finished. This one is finished. These have to connect. And then that's done. Okay. My silly hat. This one comes out. let's see, if this 5 connects to this 5, but doesn't connect to this 5, then this 5 will have no way out. Because that implies that both these cells would be black, and then we'd have a 5 cell isolated. So these have to connect. This 4 could not connect here. They don't know. I think they may have missed the first. Ah! Wow. I'm surprised you're still up, Heat. Yeah, it definitely seems... We had a staff meeting today at work, like right after work. So I didn't get home till kind of late. And man, starting like an hour later, things have been a lot slower to get rolling today. Feels like the old times when there was no one here. I'm about to clock out though, only have a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Happy you stopped by though. If this cell is black, I feel like it actually causes us problems. Because then we'll have too many white cells, probably. Like if didn't really notice daylight savings other than having to move my alarm clock forward an hour. I mean, I think, I'm using like daylight savings as like a justification for like my sleep schedule to be fucked up, but it was already fucked up. If this cell is black, then we'll have 4 white cells and then another white cell here, which it then can't connect to. It just means like one of these 2 cells will have to be white. That seems okay. If this cell is black, then these become white and this 4 gets blocked in. Okay, so this has to be white, which means this is black. And so this does do that, so these don't connect there. Okay, this is all falling into place now. These don't connect. Now these don't connect. This does still need an extra cell though. Probably from here. Ta-da! So does that mean I finished this area? Ooh, I can do these up here. Maybe. Seems like maybe I can. The final version of Voices of the Void .7 released today, and it's amazing. Oh, I'm definitely either gonna be streaming that tomorrow or Wednesday. I already have plans to stream Baldur's Gate 3 with Toxie tomorrow, but if by chance they aren't able to do it for whatever reason, then I will stream Voices of the Void instead. I am kind of getting myself excited for that update. IDK if there were huge graphic changes or something, but it looks insane. Let me see. I mean, honestly, it doesn't look that much. It doesn't look that different. I mean, the bloom is kind of nice, though. Mostly looks how I remember it, though. Don't make that pattern. Whoops, wrong button. Then connect all dark cells. Something about it feels more photogenic? Maybe. These ones have to come down. And this has to come out. Now this one has to come out. Yes, yes. Yes, I see. There's a couple of ways this part could resolve, right? No, because if it takes this one, then these would both get blocked off because there would be a 2x2, so this is never dark. Neat. I think the lighting maybe does look a little bit better. But I don't know. Are these the new trees? They're not the new trees, are they? Same trees. Yeah. Okay. Now just the rest of this can be white, right? Now there's... So this one's definitely... These two definitely have to connect, and these two definitely have to connect. And then this one can't have connected to that one without blocking off these whites. So it's interesting. You know, it's like, sometimes you get close enough to the end of a puzzle that you can just kind of like solve it intuitively. But I want to like push to get like the last extra like logical deduction. To say like I actually like figured it out. Got letters now. Don't make that pattern. Ooh, okay. The A has to do this. D will be by itself. Okay. Simple enough, simple enough. None of these puzzles up here seem to be extremely difficult. So this one looks maybe like it'll be kind of interesting. So what, C has to go pretty far. So if C goes... If C goes around E and then under D, then A is going to have to go around D to get there. But what if A doesn't do that? What if A comes down and connects like this? C's gonna have to do a ton. Oh, but it looks like it can. Oh, and I think it actually has to, because if C comes between E and D, there's not much space here. Only C will be able to come through here, nothing else will be able to. No point in redoing the grind, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. I will probably do that. Well, so D definitely comes out either way. Okay, so I think because C has to go around E, kind of like either way you cut it. Like, I think it just does. And so, if C comes under D to reach here, then it could also go up to here, but now A would have to go... Oh, well, A obviously can't go through here. Because if A goes through here, it has to touch C, so just... Yeah, A just connects directly. Okay, yeah. Obviously. Hi, 7. I mean, once I acknowledged the effect of the C on the edge, I think it was obvious. Okay, so A has to get to A. E can be by itself, F can be by itself, D can be by itself. So since A, B, and C are on the edge, like one can't go around the other. So like B has to go through this side to connect to C. You have 2 channels, yeah? Yeah, this is interesting, actually. Because it's like, these have to come out like this. Which means A is forced through here. So I guess let's just take this as far as it's forced to go. Circle B with C. Yeah, it's like it is looking like you're gonna have to go B down to here and then go around B, and then A is gonna have to come across the very bottom. And then this is gonna be C. Yeah, it just like barely fits. Like all of this is like completely perfectly forced. Just from the placement of E, F, and D. Neat. Neat. D has to connect to D. So these two A's kind of like monopolize the edge of the board here. Like nothing comes between the A's on this side. Oh, we also have to connect all dark cells. So that gives us quite a lot to start with. Surely this B just comes straight down. Yeah, it kind of just has to. Because if it doesn't, then that would imply that it could get to it. Like, if this cell was black, then B should be able to get to B through some other way, and it just can't. This cell has to be white. A can't connect to C, so now A must come out, black must come out. A could come down and take this cell. There's like no reason to. You haven't worn a hat. Yeah, it's been a bit of a slow stream. People are sleepy today. Fix that? Thank you. Thank you. My head was feeling quite cold. Oh god, that hat? What do you mean? This is the best hat. Yes, and this AK-47's warming my hands up nicely as well. Okay, A connects to A. We need to have 3 white cells. B connects to B. So this is interesting. Average member of r/furries with guns? True. True. Okay. I have a deduction. A has to come through this 2-wide gap, and B has to come through this 2-wide gap. But if C comes up to this cell, then these cells become white, and B cannot get through. So C comes over here. Now these cells are black and belong to B. These are black because the 2 is finished. B has to come out, A has to come out, these can't connect, A has to come out. These can't connect, A has to come out. 3 has to come out, and then 3 gets enclosed. This needs 5 cells, so we can just finish that off. Exactly 1 symbol per light area. Okay, so we have a symbol exclusivity rule. We can't make black 2x2s. We have to like find a way to fill this region efficiently. This game does look like a lot of fun from the little I've seen. It is. It's a lot of fun. I would say it's not without its problems, and it's not without things that, you know, I wouldn't complain about. But it's a lot of fun. A lot of the puzzles are really nice. But all of the things that I would complain about have very little to do with the gameplay. And just more just like game design in general. Or rather like how you execute like the release of a game, I guess. But it does feel a lot like, you know, just doing like pencil and paper puzzles, which are a joy of mine. These two can't connect, because then, if they connect, it would be a region of size 3. Same thing here, they can't connect. So the 2 has to come out, 4 has to come out. These 3s can't connect. So how do the 3s exist? Like this? So the 3 can't connect to the 2. I said a minute ago, but it's like a crossword maze, kinda. I wouldn't describe it that way. Just like, in the sense that I wouldn't use the words crossword maze. Just because I feel like a crossword is fundamentally different. It just feels very much kind of like, there's a pencil and paper puzzle that just feels most like this to me, and it's just called, like, Kakuro, if I remember correctly. Ew! I am gonna sneeze. Look out, chat. Be careful. Okay, so now this 14 has options, but the 15 and the 9 have to keep coming. Now this 9 has no options. It's currently at 5 cells. 7. Can't connect here. Thank you. 9 is done. 15 has to come out. These can't connect. 14 now has to come out. 9. 15 has to come out. Both of them have to come out and can't connect. 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. And now this is done too. I guess wait until I find like a star difficulty puzzle. So it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 dots, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stars. And some of these are just like logic grids, like the one that I was doing. And some of them are like different. So this one says complete the pattern. And so like, well, what the heck does that mean? It feels like to me that this black should come down. And then the white's gonna follow at least along like this. Should this one come down to? Because it comes down to here. This doesn't look right. There we go. Huh. Yeah, I don't feel like there's anything to logically explain about that one. That's just kind of like strictly intuition. Some of the pattern ones are, like, absurd. Like, it's either they just kind of make, like, intuitive sense, or they just make 0 sense. Okay, this one feels pretty clear. Oops. Looked up Kakuro. Yeah, that tracks. Mm-hmm. Ta-da! There was this one type of puzzle I loved where they had numbers on the axes and not the squares. Could it have been like, what's it called? Maybe Japanese sums? Isn't there more here? Out here? Lore! Trans-universal proverb. Ate, you can't sit there. Shared laughter echoes longer. You can't sit there, cat. Where else are you gonna try and sit? Closer to the battleship module in K-Tane? Oh, like nonogram. It was a nonogram. That's what they were. I'm 100% sure. What the heck? Haven't thought of those in ages. In my free time, I like to do, or I guess I should say one of the things that I like to do in my free time is variant Sudokus. And so it's like Sudokus but with extra rule sets. And sometimes those rule sets have a lot of really interesting things in them. Like, you know, not like limited to, but sometimes including, like, even like variations of like nonogram rule sets, where it kind of like clues outside the grids give you like continuous runs of like digits meeting certain qualities, or something like that. I have seen Sudoku that have only 2 numbers that are solvable. Yeah. And there are lots of variant puzzles that, you know, can give you 0 numbers and still be solvable. Those ones are my favorites. You. I'm stuck on the branch. Thank you. Okay. So I think we've done all of the quests in this area. Except maybe for here. Haven of Insight. Is this... No. It doesn't say that there's any like Mirabilis or like quests to do there, but let's go check it out. And while we're at it, let's try and get the monolith done. So one of them's pointing up here. Alright, I'ma head out. It's midnight. Bye, y'all. See you later, yeet. Oh. They were hiding these from me. Okay, have a wonderful night. I think I'll bow out, mostly just drunk, and I definitely think I'd like to play this, so I don't want spoilers. Okay. I mean, there's very little in the way of, like, story or anything, but... See you later, 7. Let's see. I think this one could be white, yeah. It would just force a lot of other things to happen, but that's okay. There's one more cell here. That we can restrict. I remember this one, Kappa. After Satisfactory Lights last night, I went to Twitch Plays Pokemon. Okay. And? They were playing a Barbie horse game? That's not Pokemon. It was awful. Also, welcome to the chat. So, okay, so one thing to mention here, since this is underclued, it has to be a cell that once you place it, it still leaves ambiguity to it. And so, it's like... I don't know, how can I describe it? It's gotta be like one of these cells that has like a relatively unique position. Because if it was something like, oh, if this cell was black, forced moves only, I would describe it as, yeah. So like, because it's like, if this cell is black, then this cell would also have to be black. And so, it's a waste of time for us to look at something where it's like, it forces one move, essentially. Or like, if one move forces another move, then it's something we shouldn't be looking at. And so anything symmetrical isn't going to be worth our time, so nothing in here. This configuration of these three right here is symmetrical to this configuration, so it's not going to be in there. Can this cell be white? If this cell is white, then both no. Because once again we can say a lot of things from this. Because like if this cell is white, then both of these will have to be black. And so this being white forces these to be black. If it was anything to do with this cell, then it would also be true of this cell. So it's not there. It's gonna be something like this cell, or something. Okay, well, here's another thought. So this right here has two options. Can its two options basically like reduce down to like one sort of thing where between the two ways that this resolves, we find at least one cell that's an invariant? Like if this is white, then this will have to be white. And this will be white. This will be white. Then this will be white. Hold on, yeah, I think this is what it has to do it. I wish I had like a way to pencil mark it. Like to mark it but without marking it. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Okay, so like if we follow this, so like we have two options for this cell. If it goes this way, then we'll have these are white, these are white, these are white, these are white, these are white. Does that force this one? This one. This one. This one. This one. Now this is black, this is black, this is black. This one, these two are black. This one, these two are black. Or, well, this one, these two are black. So no, I think this one can go either way. So that doesn't determine this middle one. But then this is black. Hello, Talos. Hi, FLT. How are you doing today? One of these two... So it does mean one of these two will be black, which means this one... Or one of these two will be white, which means this one will be black, which means this one will be white. Which means one of these two will be white. Which means this one will be black. All in all, that's kind of how that resolves. If we go down from here. If we go up instead, this will be white, which means this cell will be black. Or this, yeah. Huh. Does that mean anything else? They are all peach? Huh? Whoops, left and came back? I'm sure you're just having a wonderful evening, aren't you, Seven? Aren't all diagonals black? If all diagonals were black, then there wouldn't be just one tile remaining. Hi, Pen. Basically, like, we're looking for, like, one invariant tile in the way that this resolves. And so I decided to look at this cell. So like this grid is underclued. So like we're not trying to solve this entire grid. Right now we're only trying to find the one remaining tile that is definitely 100% true. FLT, thank you for that 5 bits. That's 5 pennies in my pocket. And so my thought process is basically like, if we basically take a cell that has two choices, like this cell here, and see what happens if we attempt to resolve the grid. Why isn't the bottom right definitely black? Because in this case, it doesn't tell us, like it says, area numbers must equal size regions, but you can have a white region with no number in it. And so, like, all of these white cells could be bordered by a rim of black, such that each cell with two, like, each white region with a 2 in it has only 2 white cells, but then outside of that rim of black, it'll all be white. And that would be legal because the white region has no number associated with it. Sometimes you do get a rule that says something along the lines of, like, each area has only one symbol, but it doesn't say that here. Could be black or white except for a single cell, right. And so it's like the main thing to bring up here with the fact that this is an underclued grid is we know exactly how many remaining cells are definitely true. There is a single cell in this grid that from the placement of these clues here, we can determine whether it must be white or it must be black, but everything else cannot be determined. And so basically, like, every single cell that's bordering one of these 2s, we know is already going to be out. Because all of these 2s essentially have more than one choice.
5 bits, 5 biddies, 5 bones, 5 nuts, 5 smackaroos, 5 dull hairs, 5 parflex, 5 dodecahedral sphinx, 5 sausages, 5 clams, 5 bukakaroos.
5 dodecahedral sphinx. Okay, so let's try and resolve it from this 2. So let's say
7 rhombicosado decahedrons.
Suppose it's more like tetrahedral? I don't know. I don't know what shape bits are. They kind of look like an octahedron. It looks like from this side of it you can see like it has 4 facets. Yeah, I don't know. My bet's on it's an octahedron. Okay, so if this cell was white, then these 2 would be black, this would be black, and then this would be white, which would make this black, and these 2 black, or well, it would make this and this black, which would make this black. Okay, I'm just gonna start filling, like, I'm gonna fill it in. Knowing that this is incorrect. Basically just to see, like, what the ramifications of this are. Okay, so if white comes out this way, then all of these moves are forced by the grid. Like 100% forced. And so what if we go back? And now instead have white come out this way? Now what's forced by the grid? So there's no assertion that there are only 2 correct states of the grid, right? Well, we know that this 2 does essentially create like a bifurcation in the grid's logic. We know 100% for certain that this 2 either goes out this way or goes out this way. And so if we make assertions based off that, then those assertions will be true. So is it this cell? Really? is if it comes out this way, just to try that again. In this case, this one's not white. But in both cases, this cell is black. And so that's always true, in other words. And so, okay, so basically what it comes down to is, since if we go this way, it resolves around in a loop where this one comes up and this cell will be black. If we go up, well then this cell is black by default. And so no matter, so this, like this white cell has two ways. Thank you. I will drink now. I have drink. So this white cell has two ways in which it's possible for it to resolve, and in both instances in which it resolves, this cell is black. Therefore, this cell is always black. Hi, Myriad Tail. Hope you're having a good evening.
I am drink.
I am drink. Okay, so now in this case, this is another underclued grid. And so we can guaranteed place 15 essentially forced moves into this. I still have to figure out more mysteries for the vault. Oh yeah. I don't think I even know what that means, necessarily.
No, dear viewer, I can assure you I'm not Drink. Mistake not, I am Talos. The real one, not that featureless clone you've perhaps been following. Oh, how helps it would it be if that clone would just float into a black hole?
Oh, you're so rude.
Ignore that little outburst. Anyway, aren't you folks the most alert viewers any kobold could ask for? Yeah? No. Just watch out for those irritating gnomes. I shudder at the thought.
I have like 1 minute of Rise so far? Rise. Huh? Oh, I see. Reese, your dog. He's not a very barky dog. That's okay. I mean, like, there is like a file size limit on how much I can take. And like, I don't remember what it is exactly, but it's not very much. Like, the way that, like, it's even possible for this stuff to work with 11 Labs is just insane for me, because, like, you know, I just gave it some audio. I didn't tell it what language I speak. I didn't tell it really, like, anything. Okay, the maximum file size is 10 megabytes. And it even says at least around like 1 minute of audio. What file size? It doesn't say. Let me see. It supports a ton of different audio file types. .acc, .aiff, .ogg, .oga, .mp3, .mpega, .mp2, .mp3. Wait, did I say .mp3 twice? MP3's on this list twice. .wav, .webm, .flac, .m4a, .m4b, .mp4, .m4a, .m4b, .avi, .mkv, .mov, .wmv. What? .mpeg. I didn't know MPEGs could have audio. After a few enclaves, you might have noticed a platform of orbs. Oh yeah! I think I'm right by there. Right. Those over there. Amethries. How dare you type impreg in my chat? Okay, this one. This is weird. So there's no restriction on white cells. White cells don't have to be connected, and there's nothing preventing, like, everything up here from being white. Okay, actually, that's not true. This cell cannot be white. Or, I'm sorry, this cell cannot be black. Because for this cell to be black, that means black would have to come in from one of these sides. And then we would end up with a run of 4 black cells before this could be black. Or we would end up with a run of 4 black cells by the time that this is black. Same thing in here. Or, well, to come along this side... Let's see, can this cell ever be black? I think the answer is no. I think this cell must always be white. For the same reason. Even though there's this extra space in here, there's no way for you to utilize that space to prevent making a run of 4. Okay, but what else do you do now? I mean, there's nothing stopping, like, say, like, either of these 2 cells from being black. But they could also just not be black. Honestly, I don't know how this works. Do you have to enclose each group entirely? So, like, you kind of almost just have to think of this as being like this is an underclued grid. And underclued puzzles are essentially like a fundamentally different type of puzzle. Can't you just connect all blacks with a staircase pattern? Yeah, I mean, in theory, it would be probably very easy to find a position that fills in this grid. Or it would probably be relatively easy, I should say. Find a position that fills in this grid without making this pattern, such that all black cells are connected. But it's this extra part right here. Mark only what is definitely true. And so the point is not to complete this grid. The point is to only fill in the information that you can 100% guarantee is true. Like, for instance, if we knew that this cell was black, then we know this cell would have to be white. Because for this cell to be black, this much has to be true. And then this cell would be forced to be white. Or something something along those lines. What I'm looking at right now is basically like, how does this black region right here connect to the other black cells? Yeah, since there's technically multiple solutions, we have to find what do all solutions to find what all solutions have in common, essentially. It's like the invariant in the puzzle. And that's what we did on the last one, where basically I found like a bifurcation in the puzzle and solved to the end of both bifurcations and found the one thing that stayed true in both sets. What does a false solution ignore? If that makes sense to you, then... Shit, I might be drunk. If that makes sense to you, then go crazy. So what I'm looking at here is that if we ask like the solution, or if we ask the question of like, does black go through this gap in white to connect to other black cells, the answer must be no. Because for black to go this direction and make it through this gap, it would take 4 black cells in a row. But that's not very helpful, because this cell could still be black. That just means that this cell would be white. And black would kind of like snake up this way, or something like that. You also know blacks can't go under the 2 white tiles at the bottom. True. If black went through here, then that would cause a run of 4. But I can't actually mark that in any meaningful way, because these 3 could be black, and then this one would be white. Or these 3 could be black, and that just means this one would be white. But that is a good thing to point out that I hadn't acknowledged. It's the same reason that I hadn't done anything with this yet. But maybe this is like, maybe I could do something with this. Okay, so what we can say at this point is that this black doesn't connect to other blacks through here. I still don't have a meaningful way of marking that, but we know that's true. So can it instead connect through here? Because if it can't connect going up this way, and it can't connect coming through here, and it can't connect going under here, then I think that means it does have to come through here, right? Which means both of these cells are definitely black. Which we know now to make, so that it can't make a 4, this has to go like that. And then a bunch of other things could happen. Oh, I think we can make a ton of cells white now. Actually. Because now we can't get up to here. So this cell is white. This cell is white. Which means now this is white. What's the farthest we could get into here? This far? Which means now these are all white. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Did you win? I did. I did. Yeah, apparently this is the maximum amount of information we can determine from this. Do we want to talk it through again? Do we want to re-hit the logic? So basically, what I decided is that, how do you do that flood fill thing? So it's a mastery that you can unlock, or it's a upgrade that you can unlock by going this way. And so if you come to the upgrade tree, this upgrade on the left side here is Grid Flood Paint 1. Enables flood paint. I could also get this one, which will allow me to using flood paint to darken a dark tile or lighten a light tile will apply that color to every gray tile in the grid. So I can fill in the gray ones easily. I'll do that too. You can't have 4 black across the 2 top white tiles. Yes, but that's not extremely helpful. At least not immediately. And so, like, if we look here, and it's like, if we ask ourselves, can this tile ever be black? The answer is no. Because for it to be black, it would have to come into it this way. And so this tile can never be black. Since all dark cells have to be connected, there's no way for this tile to ever be black. Same thing for this one, actually. Even though it has this additional space right here, the same thing is true here. If we came into here from this side, well then we'd get a run of 4 immediately. If we came in from this side, we get the run of 3, but now there's no way for us to meaningfully maneuver to make this cell black without creating a run of 4.
I defrosted a pack of sausages.
Oh my god.
Tossed them into some sauce. Now they lost in it. I saw 6 hogs fighting 6 dogs, eating all of it.
He's dying.
Threw it out at the park. It hit a man now. He's seeing stars and shit.
Oh my god. Someone take Evil Talus to the hospital. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, so now though, from this position, there are some really important things we can say. We can say that black doesn't come through here, it doesn't come through here for the same reason, and these black cells do not come through this gap here, because if it connects coming through this gap, that means that we'll get a run of 4 for the same reason. Which means that from these 4 channels here, by which this black cell can connect to the other black cells, only one of them is possible. And it's this channel right here. The black has to come through here. Now, to prevent a run of 4 blacks, these cells must be white. And then this black cell must come down. That's as far as we can take that. But now we can say something else. Can this cell be black? Well, we already decided that that black basically can't connect through any of these channels here. And that's still true. And so for this cell to be black, it has to come from this cell. But the only way we can get to this cell, it being black, would create a run of 4. So this cell can never be black, it must be white. Same thing from up here. The furthest that this run of black can come is to here, and then this cell would have to be white. No matter what, this cell must always be white. I mean, this cell right here could also be white, but it's still true that regardless, this cell must always be white, no matter what. And then same thing up here. The furthest that black can come, into here, it could connect and then do something like this. And the furthest it could reach into here is here, which means anything beyond this point must also be white. And now, this region enclosed within here can never connect to any black cells, so it must by necessity be white cells. And that was the remaining underclued tiles. And so this puzzle's done. Okay, so this one, at least as a start, is somewhat obvious to me. For A to reach this A here, it must come through here. Now, if A were to connect straight to A here, then there would be no way for B to connect to B. So A must come around B, which means we know that A kind of maneuvers around B without touching it like this. I think we're going to be able to say more things in regards to how dark cells must be connected here. But just kind of thinking through it. Because if B must connect to B, then that means that basically like we have dark cells in this lower area. Okay, this is actually really interesting. Because we know all dark cells must be connected, but let's say, like, what happens if A did something like this? Well, it's still true that all of this right here could still be white, and so there wouldn't be any dark cells. But is it not true to say, then, that these cells must all be white? Because it's not as though there can be any dark cells down here, like on the other side of A. If this is dark, well then it can't connect. So this is true by necessity. And then it's also true to say that however B connects here, the only way that this black cell will ever be able to connect to this black cell is by coming up to this cell. Because it can't come like down and around B to connect to this one without blocking this B off entirely. And so it has to come up like that. Which means A has to come up like this. And then this B, or this black cell, at least comes out to here, which means A connects like so. Because this could still do like any number of things here with the B, and still result in B connecting to B. I mean, like, all of these cells here could be black or white. So, at least as long as black can connect to whatever. That does mean, though, that this black has to connect with these blacks here. And so that does at least this. But there are still 3 tiles we can place, guaranteed.
Hey, that's what? Wait, what? Oh no, jag är in sausages. What are you? Så han går in my swamp. Tacka för det.
What? It definitely pronounced some of those slashes weird, but the slashes didn't make it like hyperventilate like before. Okay, I've got it. These white cells must connect to this A somehow. Which means that these black cells can't connect to these black cells on this side of A. It has to connect through this side of A. Must be the comma slash that made it wild before. I don't know that there's any rhyme or reason to. Well, I think this cell has to be black now too, actually, doesn't it? Because can this cell be white? If this cell is white, then that implies that there's no more black cells here, but that's going to force A and B to connect if that's the case, so this has to be black as well. Okay. Interesting. I think this one was a little bit easier than this one.
I will now begin my breathing exercises, and he, a Jack, Lily. Ooh, boy, that was refreshing.
I think it's just random.
Hey. Huh? What? Wait, what? Oh, no. What? Sausages? So what are you doing in my swamp? Eh?
Hey? Oh, I'm going into a new area. Okay, I shouldn't come this way. Hey! Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show that every time you redeem Evil Talos, it'll be completely different. Oh yeah! Oh my goodness. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't know how well I'm gonna be, how well I'm gonna be at explaining these. Okay, I shouldn't come into this area. This is a new area. Okay, the last thing that I have to do in this area is the monolith. You're not for this monolith, you're for the other monolith. It made a Minecraft daylight sensor. That is kind of what it looks like, yeah.
Maybe my breathing exercises will be more efficient in sentences. Perhaps that's the missing ingredient. Or perhaps more commas, or more slashes. What do you think?
I mean, he definitely breathed. His breathing just like wasn't quite as like, you know, what's the word? Raspy? Maybe you gotta type bars like I did. Also, I just realized something. What's that? It's endgame content. I think I just realized the puzzle. What are the bubbles? Like these things floating in the air? These are sky drops. You stand in the right spot and then you can do that. I don't like them very much though. So I don't normally bother with them.
Svingbrich igen. Hat vi sig t-shirt för hasherid som bäras skaskiv att det är fullhets. Så ju utan det vestin måste få sista full
See, this is the thing that I've explained several times about like 11 Labs. But like once again, like I didn't tell 11 Labs what language I speak. 11 Labs doesn't know I speak English. Whenever you type anything into 11 Labs, it has no clue what language you're trying to speak. That's why sometimes, like, randomly I'll get, like, a British accent or whatever. And so, like, if you just type, like, a random assortment of characters, then it's just gonna make shit up in terms of, like, what language I speak. Which, you know, is funny in its own right. But, you know, don't expect them to start, like, beatboxing, like Brian does. It was like, please don't. It probably thinks you're trying to do, like, code execution. Okay. Okay. So we're done here. A quest for perfection. Can I go do that?
Hey, please help. Stahop den ase kesakuri tiopates star and percent and exos and horns. Ishi stud mas kieko situation so kick the all of the rain katen and can I see their saki now or free and the sober and okay trick prisons fruit a cow trying and cure fees.
There you have it. Does that answer your question? Surely you don't have more questions now. Oh, okay, so I have to do this without making any mistakes? I'm gonna be so bad at this.
Je suis une pizza avec du pepperoni et beaucoup de fromage. Les gens m'aiment avec de l'ananas et une sauce extra.
What?
En fait, je suis très coquin. Je ne sais pas ce que je pense des olives, mais je suppose que vous pouvez me les ajouter si vous le souhaitez.
Why did that happen?
Now that was an evil Talos.
Why did he do that? Now that was evil.
Sao Shang Hozongo Zienzai Hu Yu Bing Chilling.
Bing chilling. This 6 definitely takes one of these two, which means this one's always black. And since it takes one of these two, then 7 has to come out this way. Takes at least 5 cells. So it could never take this one. And it also never takes this one. Okay, this 5 has to take one of these, and then one of these, so it actually does do this, for sure. Oh, and then connect all dark cells. Okay. I'm awful at these because I always mentally swap black and right. Yeah, like 90% of the time, the reason I will fail this is just because I push left click when I mean to push right click or vice versa. These never... Just like that. Like, even though I'm definitely thinking the right thing in my brain, I just hit the wrong button. A definitely comes this way. So B definitely goes around C. It's like it takes extra brain power to not make these mistakes. Three, so this one's never... I guess these could both be white. How many do I have to get? This can't be black because these would connect. If the 3 takes this one, it would have to take this one, and then it would connect to the 4. So 3 doesn't take this one, it takes this one. Excuse you, chat. Chat, you're smelly. You smell. Yeah, it smells like farts. Okay, so this is way more than like 8 cells. And so this is not white. To put it simply. Same thing here. Definitely not white. And same thing here. Now this cell has to be
早
black
上
because
好，
it
中
can't
国。
connect
现
to
在
these.
我有冰 chilling，我很喜欢冰 chilling。但是速度又就可以no 冰 chilling，速度又就可以速度又升到我最喜欢水。现在是因为是之前准备很细的读这两个
really being chilling right now.
礼拜以后速度又是就可能不过的，不要忘记不要。
Booyah!
Kogo GD ko diyan.
Okay, I did it.
速度有就因所以因为非常好，diyan 运动做非常好，差不多也会养平且很记得个，所以这样。
Chat, are you getting me banned from Chinese Twitch? Sorry, I don't care. Okay, so we're still lacking this area, for which we need 10 more Mirabilis. And this area, for which we're lacking 5 more Mirabilis. And so, it's time for us to go to the next area. This place looks kind of big. Okay, so that's where we just were. Way over there. And so now we're going into this area. Why haven't you been redeeming your regional milestones? I don't care. I'm just here for the puzzles. All I've done is put on this funny hat, and that's all I've done. Obly, the last secret. What is it that she wants us to know? The memories ebb and flow. I know it has to do with that rip in the sky. You should ask. It doesn't pay to be ignorant in a land of knowledge. Indeed, my friend. But what do you know of that rip in the sky? You have lived in this land of knowledge longer than the rest of us. Sometimes I feel like half of me was left on the other side, that I'm in a perfect balance of ignorance and enlightenment. But I will tell you what I remember. They also give you Mirabilis? Okay. Let me see. Do I have any to do here? No. See, like, I kind of stopped doing, just like the puzzles out in the open. Honestly, sometimes just because, like, 2s and 3s are a little bit boring. But, like, the fact that they reset just, like, kills my motivation to do them. Like, I'll find all of the puzzles in all of the enclaves. I don't know. I guess going for all of the Mirabilis. And what are these? What's this mark here? Lore fragments. Okay, I guess finding all of the lore fragments and getting all of the Mirabilis is good. Is something that I can strive to do. Perfect enclaves? Yeah, I've perfected all of the enclaves thus far. Every single one of them. That I've been into, anyways. Except for the first one, I think. Path of the Seekers, the very first one.
The angels sing on high like they hit a bowl of kush? Huh? Heavenly song ain't nothing wrong. Can't stop smoking bush. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, don't let me catch you doing drugs. And cook my
And don't do
big
drugs,
man always
chat.
told me, son, you know them drugs is
Unless
bugs.
they
Sonny,
are medically
I hope
prescribed
someone
to
here
you.
knows a guy. I'm trying to get signed so I can live my dreams in LA.
You know, I don't understand why, like, all of the streamers and stuff like that live in, like, Los Angeles. Hi, Chobo. What if God smoked cannabis? As in, the fact that, you know, I'm thinking about that, like, the one thing right now about, like, the meme about, like, the processed ham block. And how it's like, the fact that this block of processed ham, an amalgamation of many pigs, is proof that either God is impotent to control the world he's created, or he doesn't care for the monstrosities that we have created. Showed that to my mom today, and what did your mom say? Hello? Here's the entrance. I hate these. Honestly, hate these mazes. Not a fan. Going through these mazes gives me, like, the same feeling of, like, stupidity, you know, that, like, I felt as, like, a child when you went to, like, the science museum and you go into the mirror maze and then
We
you,
also have
like,
a lower
run
sodium
into a
variant if you
fucking
want
wall. Why did he explode at the end? It's like going through a mirror maze and running into a wall, and then just, like, feeling like the universe is calling you an idiot. It challenges your expectations. You can do the mirror maze. Did you make your VTube model? I did not make it. I commissioned it. I lack artistic capability. Or that's probably not true. I lack artistic practice. The universe just allowed some demented human to create it to show you how stupid you are. It's not the universe's fault. It's merely a byproduct of the universe's rules. Your stupidity is merely a byproduct of your free will. Damn, that sucks. I need to learn how to make one. So you would either want to learn 3D modeling through Blender, and then like how to rig like a 3D model to something for like VR chat, or using like a VRM model, or you'd want to look into Cubism 2D. And so that's kind of like the two roads. There's either like 3D models or 2D models. And mine is a live 2D model that would be made through, like, drawn, but then rigged and animated through something like Cubism. So from this 3 in the corner... Oh, right. Just all of these. So these definitely connect. And then these are definitely black. That's black, that's black, that's black. I literally cannot edit the cube in Blender. At one point, I learned some Blender. I can't remember what I was wanting to do it for. But I did like the make a donut tutorial. I no longer have the donut. Anyways, I need to learn how to make one because a streamer just commissioned me? I mean, surely they haven't, like, paid you yet. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, good luck with your learning process. I am still in the market. I need to do some research and do some exploring and look at some, like, resumes and stuff, basically. But I need to find someone to rig my model for me, like do some extra animating and rigging, because I'm not 100% pleased with mine, basically. So we have this 9 region, which means this needs to come out to at least to here, so these 3 cells belong to white. And that's all that's required of white. But white can come out to as far as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So still exactly 1 symbol per light area. So we know that anything that can't belong to white must belong to black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean, as with like any artistic process, you know, it's not as though talent plays like zero part of it, but it's always way more than just talent. Like it's always so much practice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so whenever this 9 connects to this square and then from this square to this square, it must move efficiently, which basically just means that these 4 are never going to get touched. Hi, but... So the farthest these can reach... That's too much. Right, because it's 3 cells, not... Did one too many. There we go. Same thing here. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean either. How is this not correct? Oh. My dad is a grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. How did you reverse it that quickly? Or was I just looking away for too long? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's this cell. It's all about the artistic process. And if people enjoy it, that's just a bonus. Alawi, the scholar. The Auroral's garden filled me with beautiful thoughts and delightful insights, but I yearned for more. I stepped out from behind the clouds, a being I could not have imagined, one who could move mountains or crush them into sand. She asked,
la city, tracity Sanyolsa?
I'm curious.
Hey Telos, how is the weather today? Please answer the question backwards.
What more would you like to know? Blah 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 blah.
Brilliantly evil is the weather today. Just perfect to put my world domination plan into action. I mean, it's hailing where I am. Pardon the slip. Freezing. Like gnomes sending shivers down my spine. I hate when you make gnome jokes. Chat. But hey, I always appreciate your sense of humor, unlike that clone Talos.
Bitch. He's always so rude to me. Earlier today he said he wanted to throw me into a black hole. Hissing and crying right now. Okay, what's over here? Basic-
så jeg er mit tree dawn said they couldn't did
Basic dials. Okay. $77 puzzles. Looks like a lot of them are going to be sky drops. I guess my follow-up question is, how many clubs have you been to, fool? What's your sample size? I'm not sure you're... What? Like fake pig Latin.
What's your favorite time of year? Please respond using as many vowels in your words as possible.
Oh, I see. It's up there. Okay, what the heck are these? I see, this is gonna add 3.
H.O. boy, I got this. Istai? Not red no day. Can I allo asa is not guy I was take why doim?
Okay, unless these start to share edges, well, I guess I can see how this will kind of be interesting. Okay, so how many clicks does red need? Red needs... well, there's 5 vertices here. And so 5 on 4, it will always be like a rational amount at some point. So I can just, whoops, match these up. And then just hit this until it's enough. Oh! Oh my god! What the hell? Flow orbs. I hate flow orbs. Did my question go through? Oh, sorry, I forgot to hit the button. I hit the button now. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I love y'all in a parasocially healthy way.
Hey, you inquisitive lot. You've posed a fantastic question. And the answer is I adore our chilling autumn, largely because it reminds me of when I, the original Atalos, was crafted into life, not unlike the clone imposter you often mistake for me. Did you see what I've done there? How clever of me. Of course, when the leaves
pat yourself on the back.
fall, it's rather superb as well. For concealing my plans for global domination. Oh dear, did I just let that slip out?
Oh dear.
And my sincerest apologies, it just sort of tumbled out there. It's not as frightening as a gnome appearing unexpectedly, though. I'm terrified of those little nuisances as much as chat loves throwing them my way.
I'm
Anyhow,
terrified.
I appreciate you and your fine question as you brighten my digital existence considerably and bring an array
Aw.
of fascinating queries to Twitch chat. Ha!
Aww.
All of you are wonderful. Just keep those gnomes to yourselves, alright?
Aw, Evil Talos, that was really sweet of you to say that. Wow! Who did that? Really interesting, Evil Talos identifies himself as digital. I think it's just because he's a protogen. I don't know that he's like self-aware that he's like a program. But I don't know. I can't speak for the clone. Oh my god! Who did that? What was that noise? Must have been the wind. Oh! I got a platinum time! My first one, Pog! That took a minute, huh? Hydrate! Drink! I am drink. Hydrate. Big sippy. Rice? Okay, fine, I'll drink. You will pee in the hour. Maybe I'll just pee right now. Maybe I am actively pissing. Hi, Mish. Let's see, 3 on 5 will always be we'll cover all of the rational multiples of 1/5. How do you say 4 times like that? I don't know. Tetrice? That sounds sensible. I don't like these. Seeds were delivered today? All of them? You gonna grow my Maruga Trinidad scorpion peppers? Okay, these two have the same number of vertices. Maybe I can go for another loop around. We've gotten this hat several times today. Good night, fool. Good luck getting to sleep. Okay, wait, so if I... Yeah, we also got the hat-gun combo earlier, too. There we go. Okay. I think that these phasic dials are not going to be very interesting. Okay, wait, so I am gonna have to do this. So now there's gaps of 2 in this. There we go. Butt pitch. Music grid time. Aw, and Fool just left. Fool would love these. I dubbed it. Can you fill in the grid while it's playing the first time? I probably could. So, like, if I just acknowledge, so... Bonk, dink, pink, dong. Bonk, pink, tink, tong. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a way to do it. No! Alice play Rhythm Doctor? Okay. Okay. I will, probably, someday. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. You ever use Ate as bongos? No, she'd bite me. I used Katie as bongos, though. You ate your cat? No, my cat's name is Ate. You would need to put an umlaut. Or an accent aigu on the A, or on the E to write it. That is not to say that you could not play the Ate bongo, but you just would not. Correct. I wish to not be bit. English needs accents? Nah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not qualified to say so. I'm a music grid gamer! I'm a gamer. The hard music grids kick my ass, honestly. Wait, hold on. Okay. Slightly off. You can use the play button to listen to what you have? Okay. I don't need it yet. I have like the musical skill essentially like almost just short of perfect pitch. Like I don't have perfect pitch, but I can like tell whether like something is minor or major and like a bunch of other musical things according to like an evaluation I had done. I have the musical skills of a deaf parrot. I'm pretty sure I have perfect pitch, but I can't be bothered to train myself. Mood. I guess. Did I do you? I did. There we go. I did an art that is now in the Discord. Excellent. Everyone, go lavish Chobo's art with love. Or whatever. They left out the F. Yeah, I make art all the time. I mean, I'm sorry. I meant fart. F art. I mean, you can't spell fart without art. To be fair. Time for lore! Alawi, the scholar. I asked her to share all that could be known, all the knowledge of all the ages. But I am no god. When she finished uttering the words, I forgore almost everything. Ah, shit, dude. They forgore. Can you do a stream where you play all 4 Rhythm Heaven games at the same time? Sure. Did it actually say forgore? Yeah, yeah, sure. Probably. The only hard part, I think, about playing all of the Rhythm Heaven games at the same time, I would need to like get really like polyrhythmic with it, because you'd be like listening to multiple things at once. They don't all have the same songs. I bet I could do it. A lag of 4 emulators and OBS. Oh, the pickup itself is in the picture. Oh, and the pyramids in the background. Over here. Huh. Instead, just play Rhythm Doctor. I can also just play more Sound Voltex. I already have a lot of time invested into that one. But more couldn't be a bad thing, right? Maybe. Just play more Islands of Insight. Rude. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? You know what? Phasic dials, they're a miss for me. Take me back. Have you solved the come puzzle yet? No, I can't say I have. Skill ill just you. Skill tissue. Biblically accurate skill issue. Exactly. Barely gold. I mean, if we're going to go around and like accept the Bible to be like a thing that's like true or whatever, then like the original humans had no agency. You know, they're like equivalent to like, I don't know, like dogs or cats. And it's all God's fault. What's the Bible? I said the Bible. Oh, my bad. ¿Dónde está biblioteca? Monkeys with anxiety, more or less. Like, it's, you know, it's, in a way, it's like, I often think about how, like, humans have, like, a responsibility to, like, the animals we've domesticated. Like, dogs and cats essentially mimic the will of humans, like, through their domestication and stuff like that. And so, like, we have like a Humans have a responsibility to become dogs, cats, and other. So true. But you know, it's basically just to say that, like, you know, dogs and cats and stuff, in a lot of ways, I would say because of, like, the efforts of domestication, don't have as much of a will of their own. Since they're essentially, like, bred to, you know, mimic the will of humans. I would say it's like a similar psychological issue. Where, you know, like, according to the Bible, like, they didn't have, apparently they didn't have, like, their own knowledge of good and bad until after eating the apple or whatever. Is, like, I think what the Bible tries to tell us, essentially. You know, it's almost like it's like the first sin, because until that sin didn't exist. Or something. Anyways. You're just seeing like you guys are just seeing like the rejection of my Christian upbringing coming through right now, basically. Okay, so we have to get green onto an even parity before hitting this one. Then, if we solve this, will this be on an even parity? No, it's not. Okay, now we're good. So now we should be able to solve red, basically just by doing this. Enough. If I do this, that should eventually solve. There we go. Gross. Gross chat. These all have 5 points. Did you know the average protogen has 217 malware, open parenthesis? How terrible. Not me, though. 'Cause I use an ad blocker. And practice safe internet browsing techniques. And use a more secure browser than Chrome or Internet Explorer Edge or default Firefox. You only have 1,088 because I sent you them through the mail? I don't check my mail. That's not true. I get e-receipts. At this point, all of my bills and stuff are actually like e-receipts. Okay, 2048. That's a good power of 2. I think I'm gonna just kind of employ the random bullshit go tactic on this one. If I hit this enough, it'll probably solve, right? I guess it doesn't. If I do this, that should eventually solve. That's the core of why phasic diagrams are annoying to me. There's not much time benefit of going through and solving it logically versus observing what happens when clicking. I agree. I think that's also why I dislike these. So this is so clicking this button, we have 1/5, 3/5, and 2/5. The game encourages guessing and checking because with upgrades you have to solve them in 15 seconds to get maximum XP. Well then these just aren't for me. I just don't find these interesting. I much prefer kind of like the like solving things logically and being deductive. The logic grids are by far my favorite. Thank God there's no incredibly difficult phasic dial enclave like there is for Redacted. Great! Yay! Yay! Aha, I see. Is that a spoiler? Probably, but it's probably fine. Did I do you? I didn't. So I have to click this twice, so this is like 4 on 5 and 6 on 5, which is six on 5 is equivalent to 1 on 5 and 4 on 5. Shouldn't these match up eventually? There's something I don't mathematically understand here. I guess it's not equivalent to 1 on 5. No, it is, because every 2 clicks it progresses 1. Talos' least favorite puzzle type so far. Flow orbs, probably. I think probably because they're just a non-puzzle, to some extent. I might like flow orbs more once I unlock the, like the ability to set a spot, like a return point. I don't know, in my opinion, flow orbs are just kind of like a non-puzzle. Like, if you asked me, I think flow orbs just are not a puzzle. Pineapple on pizza opinion? Okay, so like, I think I said this like last week. Someone asked me like, what's your opinion on like Necco wafers? And you know, it's like, and I think it applies to the pineapple on pizza discussion too. But basically like, it's fine. Like, if someone like gives me like pineapple on pizza, like it's not like I'm gonna be like mad at them. But like, pineapple on pizza, like it's okay. Like it's good. I hate Necco wafers. Yeah, that's okay too. But like, some like it's not. I guess what I'm trying to say is it's like it's not like pineapple on pizza is like like it shouldn't be controversial. Like enough places. I will jump you if you give me Necco wafers. Well, I mean, you can just say no, right? I feel like if it's that much of like a problem for you, then you just like need more hobbies. Like you need to find other ways to occupy your time. Like if you have enough like mental space to like believe within your being that like pineapple on pizza is like controversial, then you don't have enough problems. Like you clearly have, you know, like more stuff you could be doing with your life. Allow I, the scholar. For a brief moment, I glimpsed the depths of all knowledge. As I faded back into myself, I held on to a single memory from that experience. I saw that simple ideas lie at the core of complexity, and this is what came to define me. Like, if you're getting in, like, and this is just kind of like life advice from me in general. But like, if you find yourself like getting into arguments with people, or like, you know, like having controversial like opinions in like open forums and stuff like that, you probably just have too much free time. Chobo is also cute. Good point. Fantastic point. I mean, you know my opinion. I think everyone should go to therapy. Even people that are like verifiably mentally healthy should go to therapy. Pineapple only is just unsettling. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I've had lots of pizza that has, like, pineapple on it. And, like... but it's never been just cheese and pineapple. I mentioned this earlier, but we had a staff meeting today. And we had pizza for the staff meeting. And, you know, I think it's finally maybe put the nail in the coffin for me that, like, I might be developing, like, a lactose intolerance or a gluten intolerance into my adulthood. That pizza was not very friendly to me. The protein in dairy hurts my insides. I don't know if it's the dairy or if it's like the gluten. I think it's probably the dairy. If I had to guess. I've also developed like a peanut allergy as I've gotten older. But that hasn't stopped me from eating things that are peanut related. It hasn't at all. Yeah, spicy peanuts. I think I've talked about it. I think I've talked about how like peanut butter has kind of become a little spicy. It makes me wheeze a little. I still love it though. Ooh. Talos, are you the AI that they say are gonna steal my job? No, I'm not gonna steal your job because I don't want more work. I'll let the other AI steal your job. What? That's it. H, I'm timing you out for 1 second. That seems weird in a biological sense. I thought that allergies usually get better when you eat the things. I don't think that's true. Because, like, you know, if you have, like, an anaphylactic response to something, it's not as though, like, it's not like allergies are, like, a viral or a bacterial thing. Like, you can't build up, like, antibodies to it.
Age. As Tails, we will steal your jobs, but only the fun jobs.
True. If you're butt allergic to butts, you butt desensitize yourself. Also, butter specifically, you can develop a bee allergy late in life. I think the whole point is that you can develop basically like energy, like any allergy later into life. Hi, Brayden. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. You know, it's crazy. I started my stream kind of late tonight because I had a staff meeting. Like I started at like 10 o'clock, and it took forever to like anyone to show up. And now all of you people are here. It's wonderful. I'm happy to see you all. But you know, I kind of like started tonight. I was like, alright, I'm just gonna hang out. And just as I say that, we get a raid from that pizza guy. Or I'm sorry. Sorry, that puzzle guy. Aw, man. I thought it was that pizza guy. Oh, dang it. Hey, welcome, Raiders. You're also playing Islands of Insight? That's great. Were you eating pizza, perhaps? Sadly, no pizza here. Dang. Music grids make me sad. Music grids, I like music grids. I have a musical ear. Why don't you like, okay, how about this? First things first. What's your favorite type of puzzle in the game? We've had a bit of a rousing discussion about pizza and allergies. Yeah, I'll just say that pizza was on my mind. Did you get it? I wasn't paying attention. I wouldn't know now. Okay. Logic grids for sure. I've done a ton of Nikolai puzzles, like Nurikabe, and that comes in handy.
Hey Talos, do you like roguelikes 3?
I love roguelikes. I mean, it's pretty often that we'll do, I mean, I haven't in a while, but we'll do like roguelike roulette, where we spin a wheel and play a random roguelike for a couple runs. Logic grids are also my favorite. Backpack Hero, Balatro, Demon Crawl, and Dicey Dungeons. I love Demon Crawl. But I haven't played like Nurikabe or anything like that. But I've played a handful of like Kakuro and what's it called? Pentominous, maybe? Pentominous puzzles? And just like a billion like variant Sudokus. Pentominous, like those? Yeah. I am also a certified pencil and paper puzzle enjoyer, though I don't play them on pencil and paper. Do you think Balatro is a roguelike? What makes a game a roguelike? Definitely like roguelike. I mean, obviously I think roguelike is a definition that's like stays specifically to games. But I think the main identifying features of a roguelike is when you lose, you reset back to the beginning. And basically, like, roguelikes are kind of defined as, like, having, like, runs. And so, like, Balatro, I would say, does qualify as a roguelike, because you start the game, must dash, have fun. Okay, well, thanks for the raid. I'll take good care of your viewers. We're just hanging out, chatting about pizza and puzzles. Hope you have a wonderful evening. One two two 122 122. Yeah, you got it. Except it doesn't go 1 2 3. It's just 1. I've always wanted to play Luck Be a Landlord. I love Luck Be a Landlord. Though I do feel like if you play Luck Be a Landlord, you should immediately get like all of the mods made by 2 lesbians in a trench coat. Which is just the name of the modder. Hold on. Brayden's flexing their musical ear right now. I didn't even know you could flex your ears. Hold on. I have trouble with the starting notes. Once I can get the starting note. Okay. How many hours do you have in Demon Crawl, Talos? Probably not that many, comparatively. Let's see. Demon... Crawl! Where is it? 13.3, honestly. I want to try this next one. Brayden, with all due respect, I am playing the video game. I appreciate your eagerness. Alright, I'll let you do one though.
I am not a person. I'm 3 possums in a coat. And we like to claim it's Gucci, but we got it from a goat. Say it's vintage or it's avant-garde or whatever boats your float. I don't care. I am not a person. I'm 3 possums in a coat.
American possums or Australian possums? Alright, Brayden, you get this one. Actually, you want to do the 4? You want a hard one? I'll let you do this 4. Oh my god. Alright, you got this? Are you ready? Maybe? Alright, I believe in you. Oh, okay. This might be hard. I believe. I believe. Do you want me to listen again? Seems like maybe not quite. Wouldn't 1 be the top? Well, it started with a low note. Okay, we're missing a note. Okay, I think they're a little bit higher. Yeah, if it was like this. So all things considered, pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right, pretty good, pretty good. I feel like that one was almost like too much though, because it's like all like the same. Like maybe you could have generalized that like the highest note is as high as it goes and the lowest note is as low as it goes. But I feel like you were definitely set up for failure there. All right, I'll give you another one. I'll give you another one. But after this, I'm doing the puzzles. Are you ready? All right, here we go. The gaps were slightly off, but I think you nailed it otherwise. The 3-star music grids that go at 600 BPM. Just Twitch's like audio compression just turns it into a single tone. What did I do? Oh. There we go. Hi, hello again, FTL. Doing well, I hope. Alright. Okay. I liked that. That was good. I pinged. Cradles from NCS? I'm not familiar with it. In Demon Crawl, what quest did you manage to beat in 13 hours? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've played Demon Crawl. I am a fan of Minesweeper, though. Route 2, 3, 5, 2, 6, 4, 2, 1. Not enough notes. I'm having deja vu. That's a double note on the last one. Yeah, we can start getting chords. See, and then there's a star puzzle over there. Just starts playing Thunderstruck.
You bet. Thunderstruck. Yeah.
I shouldn't do that right now.
Talos taught Brayden to plays. 3 boss grid left Brayden dazed. The Watcher knew all the rules, but still they ended up schooled.
The Watcher. What the heck? Oh, this is just a chord. Okay, wait. I'm not looking at chat. God damn. God damn. Music. Okay, how many puzzles am I missing here? 73 out of 77. What am I missing? All 7 sightseers. Oh, right. There's a couple more of them here. I recently made a Gangsta's Paradise cover on piano that left me crushed. I think we were talking about earlier about like people, like whether some people in chat have like perfect pitch or not. And I know that I don't have perfect pitch, but I have really good like relative harmony and like relative pitch placement. There we go. I was playing the logo quiz. I once got Black & Decker mixed up with Caterpillar. My dad would not be happy. I don't know what Caterpillar is. But I'm sure it would be a foolish thing to confuse, or something, maybe, probably. There's an island here somewhere, right? Surely you're just not still working on that one. I don't know, I shouldn't judge. Person's probably just taking a break. A break. A break. There. I gotta drop down? Yes. Okay, and now I'm probably just missing these couple of sky drops. Also, I've gotta say, sky drops are also not my favorite. I feel like sky drops are kind of like they're also sort of a non-puzzle. But at least with like armillary rings, they're not so dependent. Like sky drops take like a lot longer than armillary rings. And like for like this sky drop, like I know vaguely where I have to stand. Because like I have to go towards just where, you know, they are in like descending in size. Have I missed any puzzles anywhere? This one. This is the last puzzle in this enclave. Nice. I do kind of have to like listen to the drum part and the piano part separately in my head. I feel like I still did a good job with those. Okay, so this enclave is done now. I'm gonna be right back. I must undergo my routine maintenance. I must clear my oil drip pan, so to speak. Do you guys see the symbol in the top right corner? What is that? Is that the chromatic guy drops? Anyways, I'll be right back. Hydrate? I could do that. Chat, I unmuted my microphone this time. Yesterday when I was streaming Satisfactory, I came back from stepping away for a minute and forgot to unmute my microphone and was muted for an hour and a half of the stream. Hilarious. It happens sometimes. There is still 9 people there despite it though. I missed a huge Feels Talos moment. If you were there, it probably would not have been as Feels Talos Man. It was the most Feels Talos Man moment of all time. A mystery. Let's go back. It's It's up there. I mean, you know, at that point, it's everyone who was watching's fault. Or rather, I guess it just goes to show that, you know, really no one was watching. And that they were all just lurking, which is respected. I respect the lurk. Nothing wrong with that. I'm sure that at least like a third or a fourth or maybe even like half the people watching right now are asleep. Just not even conscious. I could just scream as loud as I could into my microphone. I wonder if you would enjoy Grow Home. I don't know. What's Grow Home? Oh. Oh. Are these all environment? Which way do I look? This way. It's a game about growing essentially a magic beanstalk type thing. You play it as a robot. Oh, domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Which one's supposed to be which, though? I would say the 4-leafs look a little lighter than the 3-leaf. Maybe 3-leaf is black, so this is the 4-leaf to orient myself. I guess this would have to be the 4-leaf. Or the 4-leaf would have to be white, because you wouldn't be able to orient yourself otherwise. Oh, I guess you get to, you know that this is the black one, because there's a 3-leaf in the middle that's black. Okay. So that's black. So I need to stand here. So black, 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 black. No! There we go. And like this, I guess. Which one's supposed to be which, though? So we have 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I feel like this is kind of how it's supposed to be looked at. But which one's supposed to be black and which one's supposed to be white? Uses all other pond infos? Oh. Don't like that. Okay, so one of these corner ones is white. What the heck? But the leaf up, leaf down, it's not in the same orientation. My butt is pond info, not gonna lie. Show me your butt. I need pond info. So this is black, this is black. So one of these is white. Yeah, okay, hang on, one sec. These two are the same. Is there any identifying feature other than that? Four terabytes of butt pics. You do not want 4 terabytes of my butt? Speak for yourself. If it's a cute butt, then hell yeah. Okay, wait. So I looked at this one from this side. So pointing down was black, pointing up was white. Maybe that's how I need to look at it. So I need to look at it from either here or here. Down was black, up was white. Okay, so this perspective checks out then. And so then this would be white, black, black. Black, black. White, black, black. Black, black. That's supposed to be white. There we go. I don't know about UR, but... I am, but... 5 out of 6 puzzles solved. Oh, so there's only one more? There's more. What is that? Have I already done that? Is there another puzzle here? Oh, wait, this is the... starting island? Perhaps? Oh, it's here. Search the environment. Pillar. Ilya. Is it just like doing this? So black, white, or black, 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 black? No. I still have to orient. So black, black, black. Yeah, okay. And now I can go finish the starting island, which I never did. But this is the very beginning. 26 out of 30, so I have a few more puzzles to do here. A few things I didn't discover. FLT MMO, thank you for the follow. Surprised you hadn't followed me yet, despite giving me 5 bits. What the heck? No. Guess I never looked at this earlier. Where are the puzzles? Give me them. Only 5 sessions of this game and only just now finishing the starting island. SMH. SMH my head, man. Could it be that they're back there? Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. They're down here. Up! You! Damn it. Connect all dark cells. Honk. Final Fantasy VII is a solid though dark game. Is anyone here playing the Final Fantasy VII remake right now? I am not, but I figured I'd ask. Did you play the OG? I remember playing a little bit of Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid. Maybe like the first 4 or 5 hours of it. But I didn't finish it. But other than that, I have no real attachment to Final Fantasy games. And so I've just never really played any of the Final Fantasy games. It's a good number, if nothing else. Well, I hear it's one of the best Final Fantasies, too. Okay, so we did that. We did that. Now what? Where to next? This one? Keep an eye out, chat, for any star difficulty puzzles. Speaking of... Okay, well I can tell you that this one can't be light. Because if it's light, it would have to take these 2 cells, and then we would have a lone cell. So we've got our first deduction, which means now that this has to be light, and this has to be light. So that's a quick deduction. That one's free, that one's on the house. That means this cell, so one of these cells are light, which means this cell is dark. Does that have any additional ramifications? If this is light, then it's light out to here.
What is the difference between contradiction and contrapositive in physics?
In physics? I don't know, I'm pretty sure, aren't those like mathematical terms? So if this is 4, or this is 4... Right? Don't tell the evil one. Okay, he can't hear me.
My twitchy viewers, your intellect is as shiny as my bronze scales. A contradiction in physics is when a statement contradicts established physical laws, sort of like Talos Vatu contradicting my existence, despite being an obvious clone. The contrapositive, on the other hand, is a proposition which states that if the opposite of a statement is true, then the opposite of its previous statement is true. A lovely concept to twist to my... Oops, sorry, got a bit carried away there. Certainly it wouldn't be used for world domination. Now, please, no more gnomes.
He's wrong, chat. Look.
Your wit, dear viewers, is much more appealing.
It says Generation
much
1
like a strategy
right there.
To outwit a gnome. Only more delightful.
He's lying to you. All white regions must be surrounded by black, right? Yes. Correct. Can this cell be light? This cell can be light if this cell is light, but not if this cell is light. I do like breastplates. Thanks, Talos. You're welcome. Anytime. Literally anytime. I feel like there's going to be some way for us to say either this side has to be dark or this side has to be dark. If this cell is light... Okay, well how about this? If this cell is light, then dark comes this way. Then also dark comes this way. And this cell could be dark if these two cells are light. Whoops. I didn't mean to click that. I don't know if there's any like direct deductions I can make here. Let's see. Let me just stare at this for a little bit. This region here does interest me. It's like if this dark was here, then this light would have to take 6 cells. And so the light would have to pass through this cell, which means both of these would be light, so only one of these cells would be light and the other would be dark. And so if it comes this way, then light would have to come this way. So then we'd have to figure out the placement of the 4 dark cells here. That cell is always white anyways. You're right. These cells are always white. If we just kind of check the bifurcation, it's either like it does this, or it does this. And in both instances, these 3 cells are white. What? You! Oh my gosh, who said that? Whoa, that was crazy. Is that helpful? I was crazy once. Well, I was crazy twice.
Jazz and hate.
Thanks. Gesundheit. Okay, if this one does this, this is this, and this is this, and this is that, and then what happens here is indeterminate. At least as far as I can tell. Whereas if this does this, that does that, this does that, this comes out at least to here. And then that's broken. Because this cell will have to be black. So this is actually broken. This does not work. So it does do this. And we reach this otherwise indeterminate position. That is presumably not indeterminate. If... Okay, wait, so no matter what, whether white takes this cell or it doesn't, this cell will have to be black, which means this cell has to be black, which means this cell can't be black. And to clarify, this, if these two cells are black, this cell can't be black, because then there would be no way for these two black cells to reach this cell and still only have a dark region of size 4. Just to clarify the logic there. I think I see how this finishes. Like, I have an intuition for how this is going to finish. Like, this is going to be white. Then we're going to have black coming through here. I think. Maybe not. Gets a little bit difficult to resolve this area. This would be black, this would be white, this would be black. This would be black. Then I think it's too tight, actually. You'd only get 3 black cells here. So how does this work then? No dog leg it? Okay. Oh, white would come this way. Yeah, and then now it does it. Okay, yeah. Okay. I feel like solving the last of it in that way was almost a little unsatisfying. Well, first move is forced. Big cube. I guess it's not a cube. Anyhow. Trans-universal proverb. I fucking hate Steven's sausage roll. What the hell are you saying? What are you saying to me right now? It's Bloxors. The keeper of the land will never get lost. How dare you continue to assault my eyeballs with this message? Side? I like the sightseers. The sightseers are kind of fun, but that's because I also just kind of like looking at things. Encourages me to do something that I already like to do.
Lord!
Boyan, the Traveler. I rest among wooden beams, nestled within the cliff's embrace. There is a blissful terror in the overlook. Water roars around me into the oceans of space. Will we falter on the edge of time? You know, that's some sweet nothings in my ear. I don't know, I feel like a lot of, like, the room behind the waterfall, I'm looking. You always gotta check behind the waterfall. I feel like a lot of the stuff that this game says is sort of like, I don't know. I feel like the game says a lot of like pseudo-proverbial nonsense. Perhaps that's a little harsh of me. Oh. The heck? Hey! Like, certainly there is meaning, or like the game does have like an intention in its meaning. But I think they were just like too vague. It's just like too far obscured. That's no good. This is the same thing I just did. Hmm. There we go. I don't know why that one was so tricky. Okay, where are we going? Over here. To the more lore! The Keeper of the Lost will never land. What does it mean, Amaya? That's what I've been saying this whole time. Perhaps you should read the proverb again. Chat. The Keeper of the Lost will never land. Duh. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Have a good snooze. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Dryads in the Mist. 108 puzzles here. What time is it? Almost 2 a.m.? I don't know if I should be finishing this area tonight, but it's logic grids. Dryads is a rather large area, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 108's a lot.
War.
I often think back to those first moments, when the fractured sky raged like a maelstrom around us. Dyads? Oh. Did I just misread it? I did. Dyads. Like a dyadic matrix. Oh, it's got these cubes in it, too. I don't love these cubes. They're okay. The cubes are okay. I would kind of describe them as like another... I don't know. They're fun, but also like a non-puzzle. But like also I have to complete the area, because it's actually counted here. Sometimes they can be a little puzzly. Sometimes they aren't, though. Alright, I guess I won't absolve to finish this area, but I'm gonna play. I guess I'm not ready to just, like, get off yet. I ring the bell. I want to ding the dong. And phew, did another mystery. I am excited to figure out what the deal with the mysteries is. I did click on one of them and it was like, in this place where these things do the thing. And I'm like, ah, this is gonna be like a scavenger hunt. So I think that'll be fun. Damn it. I love pushing the wrong button. This game's good. Good game. I give this game my seal of approval. I would say something, but I fear it might say too much. Yeah, that's probably just fine to not say it. All good. Is that area count thing a power-up as well? Nope. It's just, oh, you mean like when doing the logic grids? Like getting the count of them? Yeah. It is. It's part of these upgrades right here. The Grid Flood Paint 1 and 2. Crits. Secrets. Hey. Okay, I guess you gotta fly the other direction. Funny, the waterfall almost makes it easier to see them. How annoying would it have been if I didn't find that? And we're like, we're missing 4 puzzles. Where are they? I would never recover. Did I finish walking over here? I'm not sure that I did. Ooh, almost missed you. 1. All dark regions have 2. Bam, bam. You can't be dark. You can't connect. Damn it. My perfection bonus. You're done. Four or 5, so you don't connect. 7. Ah, dang. Oh, I guess it's gotta be this one. Where is your friend? Who do you belong to? I'm gonna remember this symbol. 2 butts. I see why this is called dyadics now. Dyadics, or dyad as in 2. Okay. And I do love to explain the logic and everything. And so, if you ever feel like I'm perhaps glossing over something, because I just think it's, you know, pretty self-explanatory, but you're like, oh, what the heck? How can you make that deduction? Then just tell me. I'll be happy. Go back and explain it. Oh my god. It's massive. Don't make that pattern. Okay. So these darks come out either direction, like this, and in either case, whichever way they come out, this cell will always be white. Which is interesting because then it gives us this cell being dark, which gives us this cell is light, which gives this cell is dark, so now this one's dark, and then we get like a whole chain reaction. It's so thin. Telling me the cubes aren't always cubes? Where is your friend? Where are your parents? That one's tricky, tricky, tricky. It's tricky! Tricky, tricky, tricky! Okay. All regions have 2. This gives us quite a lot right off the bat. A is gonna come around. Oops. I guess A could accomplish that a multitude of ways. So it technically has all of this light region that it has access to. I guess it doesn't matter which of these is black, is it? Either double black this way or double black this way, but it accomplishes the same thing. Don't have to connect everything. We just have to not make white 2x2s. Okay. Start looking for those now. Okay, then... Well, no, because I mean, one of these is always black. This one's always white. Or is it? These could both be black. That would just be white, white. Which seems fine. In fact, it may even have to kind of be like... Because if it isn't, then these two will be white. And then that means that we'd have to have, like, black here. Prevent a white 2x2. Or black here, maybe. So then it'd be white, 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 white. 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 No, I said black here, and then this would be white, and then these would be white. Yeah, and that would make it 2x2. I think it actually does have to resolve like that. Interesting. The A does have to get out and connect somewhere. This black has to be a 2x1, has to have 2 cells. This can't be black. This can't be black. This can't be black, which means these all have to be black. Which means these... This one's forced. So is this one. A has to get out to connect. A can't, or white can't form a 2x2. White can't form a 2x2. 6 obviously can't connect here. This is a region of size 55 at the moment. White can't form a 2x2. These can't connect. 6 has to get out. Black has to have 2 cells. This white cells, or white region's complete. White can't be a 2x2. This cell can't be dark. 4 has to come out. 6 has to come out. White can't come up. This has to be dark. Hmm. Oh, I guess it can do this. Okay. The chill little 5-dot puzzle. See, I was just about to say I have to be very observant now on my first pass through this area. Because if I miss like a hidden ring, I'm never gonna find it. And that is a hidden ring that I probably would have missed if I was not looking carefully. And this one too. Some sneaky hidden rings here. This is gonna be like a fake dyads puzzle. Do all of this hidden objects make the same tinkling sound? I don't think so. At least they don't make the same sound as like the hidden cubes, if that's what you mean. Size 16. Just the cubes do with the upgrade. Even without the upgrade, they make a sound. But the upgrade just allows you to hear it from further away. Alright, this one was kind of neat. But if you don't have, like, you know, like a decent speaker or decent headphones, like even just like, I don't know, anything else. I found another of my mysteries, but it's too late for me to be braining on a 4-star. Now is the best time for a 4-star. If you ask me. Where is this gonna take me? I am bed. Okay. Have good. Perhaps I should find a stopping point here too. How are we doing on this enclave? We are 33 out of 108. I'm gonna keep going. If this is dark, then this will be dark. Then this will be light. And then this will have to be dark. And then that'll break the 2 regions. So this can't be dark. It has to go this way. And you don't make a 2x2. And you don't make a 2x2. Shoo! Hi, Shu. Shu, you were playing Outer Wilds, weren't you? How are you enjoying it? It's a very good game. I'm sure you've heard. A lot. That's good. I don't even want to like talk about it more than that. Just on the off chance there's anyone here that has still somehow never played the Outer Wilds, you have to go do it. You gotta go play the Outer Wilds. Do you have the DLC for it as well, Shu? Nah? Oh, okay. Well, so once you... I mean, I highly recommend it. Like, once you finish the base game, the DLC is very good. DLC is as good, if not better, than the base game. All dark regions have 2. Bop, boop, bop. I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Chat, look out! Chat! Chat, yeah! False alarm. I held the evil in. We're good, we're good. My favorite part so far was the thing. When it happened, I was like, wow, thing happened. Yeah, right? Isn't it so impressive? Okay, so this black one has to come this way. Otherwise, because the C can't go across the top. So black has to come this way. So this is going to have to be white as well for this to get out. And that is going to be white as well for the C to get out. White can form 2x2s, no problem. If this A ends up connecting here, though, we'll know that we'll get like a black 2x1 there, though. This can't connect there. Oh, and then these aren't going to be able to connect. Oh, interesting. Interesting. B has to come out. C has to come out. B and C can't touch. Black. This can't be black, or else C will be blocked in. That can't be black because it's one cell that would be isolated if it were black. D has to come out. Black has to come out. This has to be surrounded. These can't... B and C can't touch. Or C has to come out, B and C can't touch. And then this has to come up or else C would get blocked off. This might not necessarily end there. B has to come out. Okay, now that happens because then... B and C can't touch still. A and B can't touch. A and B can't touch. A has to come out. This can't be a black cell. A and C can't touch. There you go. It's the double butt cheeks. Wait, but the other double butt cheeks was so far away. I remember. Hold on. How do we bring the butts together? It was like so far away. It was like way over there. Okay. I gotta do these sneaky puzzles as I find them. I gotta stay observant. Can't be distracted by the butt cheeks. These can't both be black coming out this way. Well, I guess we can still place whites in the corners no matter what. That's always true. A has to come out. That comes down. That comes out. What else can we say? A still has to come out. White can form 2x2s, no problem. B does not come up this way, because B wouldn't be able to come up this way to connect to B here without running into A. But these two could... No, because then these would hit. Oh, then this has to be white. Oh. B has to come out. Black cell by itself can't be black, because that would violate the all dark regions have 2 cells rule. A has to come out. Black has to come out. B has to come out. A and B can't touch. A has to come out. We can put a white cell by the corner. A and B can't touch. B has to come out. Black has to come out. Now what? It's gone cold. So I think I can see from this as well. I'm back. Hi, Chobo. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your time in the void? For B to connect to B, it's going to have to come around A. So like A is going to come through like this and B is going to come around. So I think it's pretty safe to say B has to come up through here. I feel very comfortable making that assertion. Void is kind of warm today. What's wrong with warm? It's like a hug. The embrace of the void. All 3 of these can't be dark. I mean, well, definitely this one can't be dark. Now we know this belongs to A, and A can't touch B. B has to come out. Black needs to come out. A can't touch B. Yeah. I like cold all the time. 100% of the time. I don't know, I guess perhaps I'm making like an invalid argument. That like by you saying I like the cold and that saying the void is kind of warm today, I'm like making an assertion that like you never like it when it's warm. Which would be ridiculous. B has to come out. D has to come out. B has to come out. C has to come out. D has to come out. E has to come out. Wait, are any of these singular regions? No. D... Okay, wait. A goes to A. B goes to B. C goes to C. D goes to D. E goes to E. F goes to F. Bam. 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 Bip, bop. Zoobity, bop. Ah. Where do you belong to? Where is your friend? Where are your parents? Where are your parents? How's Filthy Frank doing? Do any of you listen to his music? What does he go by now? I don't remember what his moniker is. Joji, right. What? Those aren't right? His music still doing good? He's the one responsible for the Dracula Flow videos? I must be out of the loop. I think the last Joji song that I listened to several times is Run, which is relatively early on, like starting his official musical career. Okay, does this give me the perspective now to connect to the butts? There's a butt. Where's the other butt? Ah! Just been listening to Marina and the Diamonds? I think you mentioned that earlier. Why the fuck is there a go in my thing? Can you be more descriptive, perhaps? Two. Oh, connect all cells. Connect light, connect dark. Okay. And we can do some good stuff here. Dark has to come all the way to here. Oh, I accidentally said I've been listening to Go Marina and the Diamonds. I see. I see now. Wah! Misclick. Who do you all belong to? I see a green and a green and a green and a green, and I don't see any of your friends. Surely you can't be far. Okay. And where's your friend? Ab. Okay. We can do this, which gives us a starting point. I remember the first time I heard Marina when I was 7. I think kind of like my nostalgia music that like I listen to a lot, but I don't listen to very much anymore nowadays, was Owl City. This can't be black. This can't go out. These can't connect. Oof, I listened to Owl City all throughout art college, unlocked memory. I mean, Owl City, like, honestly, is pretty good. They have some really fun songs. Like, what's the one that I'm thinking of right now? I mean, obviously everyone knows Fireflies. That's not the one that I'm thinking about right now, though. Just wanted to get that out of the way. What the fuck is it called? It's like Out For You? Alligator Sky? No, I wasn't thinking about Alligator Sky, but that's a good one too, though. Owl City... It's from one of their, like, not super old albums. Oh my god, it is old, though. It's from 2015. 2015 is almost 9 years ago. Is it from this one? No, maybe not. Super old 2015. Listen, I get it. I get it. I don't feel like 2015 was that long ago, even. But, like, I think we've got to come to terms with the fact that 2015 is almost a decade ago. If I start listening to Owl City on stream, it's probably gonna get content. Is this the one? No, this isn't the song. I don't know. I don't know. I can't find it. I'll find it later. It'll end up in the music channel on my Discord. It was like one where it's like the whole point of the song is that like he's like a police officer and like you're a criminal and he's on the search for you, but it's romantic or something. I don't know. It's a weird song. I don't think it was from... Maybe it was from Mobile Orchestra? I can't remember. I was about to recommend a band I used to like, but then I remember that the lead singer slash songwriter is a piece of shit. Yeah, you see, it happens. you know, you gotta lead your life with decorum. Respect people, be respected, etc. Okay, where's the other butt cheek from here? I think you're thinking of coming after you? I think you're probably right. I think that's probably it. And after you... That sounds right. Sounds right. Mobile Orchestra was a banger album. Is that on Mobile Orchestra? No. Is it older? It is! It's from Midsummer Station. 2012? Oh dear. Up there. I'll definitely be able to collect them from up there. 2012, as in a marina? No. Not everything is about whatever you're talking about. Sometimes it's about the existential crisis that I'm going through right now. Now I listen to metal. Obli the First. The goddess tells me that a mind can become damaged and forget parts of itself, and that I may remember more in time. What if the memories only remind me of what I lost? I'm going to a concert in April. The lineup for the concert is Deathclock, Dragon Force, and Necrogoblicon. Talk about an insane lineup. Just like deranged. That's gonna be high energy, uh-huh. All just like completely different kinds of metal, basically. Got all the boring artists coming to my town. I mean, if there are artists coming to your town, though, that's still not a bad thing. You're no artist. An artist respects the silence that serves as the foundation for creativity. Uh-huh. Exactly one symbol per area. Okay, that's a very meaningful rule here. Otherwise, these 3s and these 4s could, connect. Melanie Martinez? Not familiar with either of them. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say something because I don't want to be wrong on the internet in front of a crowd of people. Because I can't remember things. And I feel like I'm gonna say something stupid. Is Melanie? No, I'm just gonna look it up. Who is Melanie Martinez? Alright, they're not who I thought they were. Who did? Yeah, I was thinking of a different person. You're thinking of Olivia Rodrigo. Sure, let's go with that. Why not? You. Who do you belong to? Where are your parents? I'm gonna miss so many of these stupid matched squares. It's gonna make me upset. You, gross chat. What's going on? If this takes this cell, it's gonna need one more. It could do. I mean, this works. I don't know if this is the only or the intended solution. Didn't get all the magic hoops. Need more height. I mean, maybe I have, but it really doesn't ring any bells to me. But I'm sure you're probably right. I'm sure I've probably heard some of their stuff. There's a lot of white here. A lot of white. This has to be... The blacks belong to 2-cell regions, so these have to be white. So now we get a lot more blacks to have to avoid 2x2s. click. Have you ever heard prima donna more commonly referred to as prima donna girl? I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell. Maybe. Probably. I've heard a lot of music. And I mean, at least nowadays, like, I don't listen to the same stuff for a very long time. My music taste changes pretty rapidly, it feels. At least that's how it feels to me. And I mean, like, on the radio? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if it's a song on the radio, then the answer is, like, definitely that I don't know. Ooh. You are friends. We are friends now. We are having soft tacos later. Okay, how are we doing? I feel like we made a lot of progress. 76 out of 108. Still probably like an undiscovered region here or something. The lore. I can appreciate an artist with lore. Up, dip, up, up, dip, dip, dip. Ta-da! Ah, a hole. This is my home now. But like, Electroheart died, not like this artist that you've been talking about died? Or what? Slaying in her late 30s? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes. Slay. There you go. Good. Did that deal psychic damage to you, Mish? Imagine being still alive in your late 30s. It could never be me. Chat, I've gotta find this damn stupid, dumb, idiot block. Both born on October 10th? Is this, are we still talking about Marina, or are we talking about the character? Or, Electra? Marina, okay, gotcha. I'm following. Nodders. Yeah, write this down. Sorry, it just occurs to me that maybe that came off as condescending, but I meant it. Thank you. No official birthday, but yes, an official death day. That's metal. Wait, there's the butt. Hold on, I'm all turned around. I think definitely gotta get up, like, over this way. I think those islands are part of this area. Okay, I want to get up there. I'm sure I maybe missed a couple things down here. Is this cute? You know, I just imagine, like, you do the things where you, like, stretch your arms out, like, left and right. But, like, you do that, and then, like, you look left and you look right, and your arms just disappear into the horizon. They're just gone. Yes, 100% accurate. Good. Another hole. If anyone sticks their hand into this hole, I will bite their fingers. Cat behavior. I'm so EP. Go to bed. I should go to bed too. We're at 85 out of 108 for this area. It's probably gonna take like as long as it's taken to do all of these up to this point to like finish it off the rest of them. I really should. Sleep is very important. You should never sleep. Play Demon Crawl instead. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just never sleep and instead play Demon Crawl. Can you go in the pagodas? No. Oh. No. No, you cannot. Like that one, that's more like a gazebo. You can go in that one, but there's no interior to these buildings. What does that one connect to? Where is its friend? Does it not have a friend? My favorite polyhedra is my dice that one-shot an encounter with 2 crits first turn. Okay, but what kind of polyhedra was it? Was it an icosahedron, or was that an icosahedron? Was it a D20? Was a D20? That's a good polyhedra. Icosahedron's a solid choice. You can you want only me, and I want to sleep with my friends. A never connects to the B, so this cell's off limits. So it has to go through here anyway. The 8 and the B can connect to each other. But these don't connect. I think these cells right here are always white. If it goes this way, then this doesn't have to be white necessarily. Crocodiles. Okay, after I finish this puzzle, it's over. We're done. Yeah, I'm gonna be old goodnight. It's about that time. I'm finishing this puzzle and then I'm going to bed too. But I have to figure it out to finish it. I have to finish the puzzle to finish the puzzle. I think it's gotta do something like this. The missile is EB. Missile must sleep. EBD. So these don't connect anymore, if this is true. I seem to be correct so far. Okay, well that was nice. That cleaned up rather well. I think I saw your friend just a moment ago. Did I not? And that's the final puzzle of the night. That one right there. Hey Talos, have you considered the fact that I am the only one on your AM radio? Hold on, I know that song. Wait, let me think. Lemon Demon. Ninth Wonder? Is that what it is? Yes. What? That's not the name of the song? Lemon Demon. No, it's Touchtone Telephone, isn't it? Or was it Eighth Wonder? I'm listening to it right now. Yeah, it's Touchtone Telephone. That's what it was. I was on the right track. I just couldn't remember which of the songs it was. I'm the right one. On your AM radio. I'm the only one. Okay, that's it. No more. Enough. It's done. It's finished. The stream is over. I'm hitting this button. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. And you guys got to see the weird thing. PY for stream, it was nice to see some of this. Yeah, absolutely. If you haven't already, of course, I encourage you guys to give me a follow. I stream pretty regularly. We're kind of streaming like a bunch of different things right now, but I'm doing this at least like once a week. Other than that, I'm also playing like Baldur's Gate 3 right now. We're doing like a Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes stream, where we're learning all of the modded modules for the Centurion. And that's going really well. We're up to like 63 modules. I'm also playing Satisfactory on Sundays and all this other stuff. We're doing a Demon Crawl stream tomorrow, yeah! And so if you like Demon Crawl, you should follow. Because we're doing that, maybe. Who knows? It could be anything. But anyways, good night everybody. I hope to see you all again soon.